I remember this place.
Remember this place. Thank you. Good start, chap.
How long have I been here?
By petal and sword.
I battle and blah blah blah. They gonna die. Son of! That was my 2-turn.
How long have I been here?
Lucky. Wait, what? Is the volume not working? Am I muted? Looks like it's working okay. Dude, I knew Wheel Warlock was.
Swiftly.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Smart moves. I concede.
No, I didn't, Ziggy.
The
I-
Lich King versus Scarlet.
I'm kind of like
The march of
I'm almost through my depressive episode from my bike. Not fully over it though. I kind of woke up with that like You know, if I just sleep forever, I won't have to get. Once I'm standing, it's okay. But would Wheel Warlock be really good if the entire meta was slow control matchups? No. I mean, Wheel Warlock becomes good in a world where decks have no way of killing you, right? And games go to like turn 40. Which we've had metas like that before. This is not one of those metas. Like it's kind of like saying like, okay, would a blunt knife be a good murder weapon if like if guns, swords, rope, explosives, taekwondo all were not available?
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Gonna risk it. No, so bad. God, I need those corpses too.
I remember this place well.
Chet, so what exactly do you do here? I don't even know. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna die. Am I just dead? No, but as close as you can be. Just like, oh my god. Alright, the way I could still win is top deck Exarch into Zilliax. And that actually is a viable win. Ooh, that's honestly, is that good enough? Not really, maybe. I don't know. Good high roll rush minions here too. Rush lifesteal is good. Okay, we got 3 rush minions. This is honestly insane. Oh, I could have traded off these 2 jerkwads and maybe gotten this jerkwad down. Oh well. It's gonna cost me. I think there's a way to win here. Dude, there's the Exarch. I mean, we won the warm-up game already, so I don't know. I mean, my plays were very limited that game. So when you're in really bad situations, all right, what you basically do is like, okay, if I just got incredibly lucky, how could I win here, right? And you play to those situations.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
None shall escape my wrath. All will serve me in death. Draw forth your
There's like so many corpses. Ooh, and we got a corpse. This is 12 corpses, maybe even more in theory. Probably less though because of board space, but Death Knight, dude. But dude, literally yesterday I was like, Rogue, why aren't you playing a noble class like Death Knight? And then I played Death Knight like Death Knight. Why aren't you playing? It's just like, people are annoying. Right, that's what I'm trying to say.
I remember this place well.
Yeah, remember these please. Blah, blah, blah. Anyways. Why don't you do something meaningful? What does that even mean in this context? All right. Wait a second. All right, I was gonna go 5-mana weapon, but I'm realizing the real play is to go for 10-mana location and then cheat it out with because I have so many potential board spaces here.
Well.
You know what? Good. We got Rushy Boy. Oh, we don't want to do that. Want to save it. I'm pulling your leg. Dude, why do people continuously pull my leg without using a kappa? Like, can't you... it's like, don't you understand what the people on the internet are like? You know, somebody could say, like, this game is the worst thing in the world and throughout the history of time. And one person will be joking, another person will be serious, and I don't know which one is which. You see my predicament? I was like, if you trade into the Divine Shield minion there, it's like such a stream snipe play, but they aren't stream sniping, so.
You defile the dead. Soon you will join them.
Bro, look at this. People on the internet no longer use turn the meaning to the message through context clues. There is no the context. Like I see, the problem is you can't have context clues. You need like, anyways. Like if somebody comes up to me on the street, he's like, hey, is that you, No Hands? Like I don't know them, so it's hard for me to like figure out the context. Wait, do I have lethal? Yeah.
Serve your penitence.
It did Fury Hunter. Well, I'm winning with it, so it had the highest win rate in the game. So
The Lich King versus Illidan.
This ends now. All will serve me in death.
yes. BUU Rogue. Was it? All right, chat. What other decks would you like to see me play? I thought this would be good. It's got a high win rate. We're already 67%, and it's BUU, which I haven't made a video. I didn't make a YouTube video in like 10 days. It's hard to make YouTube videos when I don't know. I should have made a Blob Demon Hunter video, but I never got around to it. 3 games on silver, brah. Dude, do you know how high my MMR is? Right? It's so insanely high. Right? It's at least top 600. Right? Do they play weapons? I guess they play the Axis scenarios. Okay. I'm sure this is a good play because it's like, I don't know, hard to. They could draw a lease, it'd be good, but oh, awkward. So I'm like not wanting to. This is questionable though. I'm kind of like wanting to save the Viper. Often they want to play it, and so they can coin this out. Am I cooked here, chat? My hand's too high at top end. I shouldn't have taken these choices. I mean, this is a great choice if I can kill it off, but I can't kill it off. So I'm kind of just in no man's land here. I was literally like, if I could draw threads though, and then I drew threads. Let's go. I don't know how this works with the order. We'll see.
Is it even possible?
Join me in my eternal prison.
I in the room with us, whatever, chat. I'm trying to think of like the meme decks. I also have just like a decks that are. I know. Maybe we could play in BUU Rogue. I don't know. So what decks would you like to see the No Hands Gamer play today? If we weren't gonna, I think I'm gonna get Legend with this deck, but yeah, BUU Rogue is fun. This is a verified fact for sure. Rush Lifesteal, Wind Fury. All right, we'll keep these.
Lost to time! Lost to time!
Oh, I didn't use the Viper. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to use the Viper to deny this. I just dead shot. No, I shouldn't be dead. Wait, I could be dead. Could go either way. I have to hit a lifesteal minion. No!
The Lich King versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The past is dead. Pleasure of thought.
Alright. That is gonna be a big minion chat. It is going to be big. You don't every day play an 8-14, even though it's kind of like an 8-7, but great top deck here. Ooh, do you take egg? You gotta take egg, right? Like, wait, do you not take egg? Actually, I'm realizing egg is just like waiting to get frozen and then they gain 20 life. All right, we'll take this. I mean, my egg brain went egg, and then I realized egg is more likely to hurt me than help me. So, yeah. Yeah, we don't even have corpse explosion. Yeah. Sniveling, blah blah blah. Chat, should I stream tomorrow? Chat, I'm gonna. Oh, Shivers Gaming. Let me look. Let me take a look at your deck idea. Okay, so you got some acceleration, or I don't even. What does Brutish Enma do? God, you got this infinite weapon. I'm not sure what that's useful for. So you just have all this like, oh, you can get an infinite blood cell raider. Oh, cool. Okay. So you got this tempo stuff. You can get an infinite attack minion. I don't know what Brutish Enma does, but then you can steal a guy. I mean, it's a cool. I think in practice you're just gonna lose the board against a lot of decks, but it's a cool idea. It's very reliant on drawing your blood cell raider, right? I think also Hands Infinity is only for one turn, which is annoying. I gotta do my turn here.
Cannot reach that. Join me in my eternal prison.
I don't know. This is a good play. But yeah, so I mean, it's a cool idea. You've got a consecration. I mean, here's what's gonna be hard is you're just gonna lose board a lot of the time because most of these decks are just cards are really bad. And you got this cool thing. You know, the idea like it's a cool attempt. I'm not sure what Hardlight Protector and British Enma does. The Violet Treasures to get acceleration ore seems good. I feel like Hand of a Doll is probably incorrect. But I mean, it's an interesting idea. I feel like just realistically against a top player, it's not going to be effective, but. Yeah, it's probably counterspell here.
Here I come, ready or not.
Yeah. Hand of all blood cell, easy slam. Draw a lot, accelerate. So yeah. So the hard part is you have to control all the board. Like you're gonna be doing all this stuff, and then I'm just gonna kill you. So the problem is like all your cards are bad cards. So this kind of stuff can work against like when you play at the garbage ranks. Here's what happens: you're kind of just playing things, and your opponent seems just to do nothing, and then you win. When I used to coach a lot, I'd just be amazed by like, oh, this is over, and then they just don't do it. Like they go like play like it'll be turn 6. They'll play like a 1-drop in hero power and do nothing, and float 3 mana, and then they'll lose. And they'll be like, how did we win this game? And it's like they just folded for no reason. This counterspell is bad. I want to go Slider still here, but
You defile the dead. Join me in my eternal prison.
Everything's set to explode.
is it possible beat Murazond? What do these questions mean? Light Force, think of it the prime. Like, is it possible to kill the minion? Yes. You deal 8 damage to it, and it dies. Or you cast Shadow or Death on it, and it dies. or you go brawl, and it's happens to be one that dies. Is this what you mean? I swear it's better than it looks. I don't know. I mean, let me think. I mean, so you have to get like charge off exam. I feel like Grip to Steel is actually the more reliable way. I mean, I like the Grip to Steel idea with the. It's just like you also gonna be holding Bloodsail Raider and Hand of Infinity in your hand often to get to like. You need 8 mana to pull this off. So you're actually like should be more of a control deck, but you're like built it like an aggro deck because you have to get to turn 8, right? To like do it against a difficult opponent. But
What to choose? All are nourished when the cycle renews.
this might even help them. Because I just gave them 10 attack on board. I don't know. This is not even a good play. I don't know what I was supposed to do here. All right, look. Dude, I swear, it really just goes to show you, if you can get your rank low enough, you can win with absolute garbage, right? Because everyone always like, they send me these terrible decks that can't possibly work on a competitive level, right? But maybe they can pull off some games. Like some decks just can't even win ever, right? And then I'm like, yeah, this is terrible, right? And they say, but I've been winning. Like how much? Like chat, like let's say you have a strategy to be good at baseball. And then as an adult, you go play it against second graders. All right? And you're like, look, my strategy is good. That's basically like half of these comments.
The Lich King versus Malfurion.
The Legion must
And it's like, look, I just don't buy. Like, I don't think I could win a single game with that deck at my ranks, you know? Like, I don't even think if you high roll, because you have to make it to like 8 mana, and then you have to get a charge minion, and you have to dodge taunts. It's just too many things you have to do. I do the Legion, blah blah blah. Why did you mulligan the 2-drop? I was looking for a 1-drop and I already have a, so the 2-drop isn't very good if I want to go Assimilating Blight on 3. So you can see this scenario is better where I have a coin 3 into 3. This is the kind of situation I was looking for. So going like a bad 2-drop there, like I can't go 3, and then I have like a bad turn 3. So also hitting Orbit Swarm is better, but I wanted to keep these. So it's kind of a, you know, like obvious play says keep Creature of Madness, right? But it's awkward when you're not going to be, you don't really want to be playing Creature of Madness on 2. Do I have Draenei? I do actually.
There appears to be no signs of intelligent life here.
I'm sad they hit Control Warrior so hard. I don't know. I don't even like, I practice non-attachment, chat. Chat, like, you know, when you go on a date, you know, if you get too invested, you're just gonna be disappointed, you know? You have to know the truth that it's probably not gonna work out. They're probably, you know, gonna leave you. Or even they want to stay with you, but Blizzard says, actually, you know, you're going back to Wild, right? That's just kind of life, right? So...
But they're hostile.
I still think about it. You really do, Red Mongol? Oh my god. I've come to realize, I have this theory on sort of not dating as like socialist, but like on the brain, where your brain will never forget your past love until you get a new love. That's kind of what I think. The answer is to go get a new love, you know? Maybe I just no.
Twice as hot, twice as fast.
I don't know, this is good. That's what I did. Avoid that. I mean, that's what I do, but that's not for everybody, you know? Son of a...
You defile the dead. Soon you will join them.
That turned out pretty good. I'm probably still gonna die, but like, that was a pretty good turn. Okay, well... Wait, did they brick here? Wait, they actually just hard bricked here, chat. Crazy, dude. I mean, they're gonna put me down to 1 life, but still. Trying a new deck, variety is good. Oh, Mr. Best, thoughts on tips? Oh, you're feeling anxiety. Okay, this is, I've been drinking lately and I haven't had depression hangovers. Here's what my new theory on alcohol, and this is something that's changed after years of drinking. So I used to feel really depressed after the day after I drink alcohol, and I wouldn't drink for that. But I realize now, really, so it was like when I drank, there was a period of not thinking about like all the things going wrong in my life, so I'd feel great. And then once the alcohol ran out, I would feel this like sense of my life, you know? This sense of what is, this is, I'm not going towards the goals and things. So it wasn't the same as, sometimes you're hungover in that you're just like, your body's exhausted. That is not as depressing.
Will serve me.
So my theory is like, if you make your life decent, if you make your life decent, you're less likely to be depressed, basically, when you drink too much. That's my theory. Also, I also have noticed, like, let's say... Checks out. But yeah, so it's, but life is, like, life being, if you're sad, isn't necessarily, it's like, you know, sometimes the sadness is like you're repressing, you know, maybe you've got some relationship that's failing, you know, and maybe you're fighting with your parents, or you need to break up with your partner or whatever, and you drink and you forget about it and you feel great, and then you undrinking, and then like the reality that is your life comes back. Give me, yes. I should feel good. This is so good here. Funny thing is, the first time I ate pho, I was hungover, and my roommates like, we're going to get pho. And I would go get pho at this place when I was hungover a lot.
I remember this place well.
But yeah, I know, like, in my early 20s, I was like dating some people, and when you're in your early 20s, like, you drink a lot with your partner, and I don't know, I'd drink a lot, and then I'd feel really depressed, and I'd break up with them. And I'm not sure if it was like the alcohol made me depressed, or if it was like I don't know. I had a lot of problems. I think that's probably the main little takeaway from that, right? Like a lot of internal problems. Let me be specific. Not necessarily external problems. Who's a relatable streamer? I don't know. Dude, I swear, like, dude, is everyone... There's no, like, okay. Chat, even though I have had some disadvantages, mainly health problems, I've had so many advantages, yet life also feels so hard. So, if that's the case, everyone else must be even having it even harder. So, like, everyone must be going through this kind of stuff, right? So really everyone should be relatable. That's my takeaway. Right, Chad, do you know people that just are generally killing it for most of their life, with like maybe like a week where they get like break their arm and they have to stay home or something, you know? Will trickle down. All right, that's good news. I have lethal. I trade this off. Okay, I go. Okay, trade this off. I go hero power. 9, 10, 15. 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 15 plus 12 is okay. That's it. We're in a many, poor boy. Yeah. No, it's more like so I've been drinking lately, and my hangovers have been like, I just have like 3 drinks and I'm fine the next day. Like, I don't get depressed. Well, your biggest hater will always be yourself. That would be interesting if like do you ever imagine yourself on like late night television shows being interviewed? You know, that would be like a good thing if it's to say, oh, what do you say to all the haters? And you're like, you know, no matter how much you guys hate me, you'll never hate me as much as I hate myself. All right? That would be like a pretty good that would be a pretty good thing to say to the haters. And still depressed. That I have found dude, all the peep fitness influencers who say, oh, if you get in shape you'll be happy, it's not true. Okay, that being said, if you're really out of shape, that's also bad. It's probably like just, you know, if you're doing like a regular amount of physical activity and not like just inhaling cookies, you know. But like, I feel like I'm most happy when I'm gaining weight. Dude, I did see Elon post recently, because the Twitter algorithm says, oh, money doesn't buy happiness. Okay, I'm unhappy. It's like that's what you get for cheating in Path of Exile, all right? Maybe he'll learn. Right, you have to earn. How many tweets Elon will do in 2 days? Oh, that's kind of interesting. What genre of music do you listen to when you drink? I don't know.
Never see us coming.
Almost 100 years. Yeah. I know. I've heard the story of Alfred Nobel though. You know, where they think his brother dies and they think he dies and everybody's happy, and then he changes his life. You know, I don't know.
I remember this place well.
Twisted tricks. Twisted tricks. Wretched rights. Twisted tricks.
I developed schizophrenia. I've cited forwarded himself a picture of Zuckerberg, the Thiel. I always knew that Levelomedy was real, just disappointing. They're such losers. Dude, I wish, like, I don't think I'm quite cool enough to do this, but I think it'd be like a cool job where like you get hired by you know, one of these like powerful you know, CEOs, like, you know, and you just teach like Mark Zuckerberg not like how to be such a loser, you know? Like, I feel like I'd like that job, you know? Like that's what if I had $1 billion, I definitely have like a coolness consultant. All right. Not even Hercules. No rush poison.
Blaze a trail.
You couldn't keep up the lie of being a top player in Diablo. I also think like here's the hard thing. I feel like to be cool, you have to be relaxed, but to become a billionaire, you need to be psychotic. So that is like a fundamental contradiction. I actually think to be a cool streamer, I have to, if I'm like always pushing myself, I get too like, it chat's like, oh, I thought this no hands guy was cool, but he just keeps freaking out over even the slightest of kill jaded comments. Right? So,
Shall suffer.
Here I come.
I tend to bounce off streamers who whine about the game. See, I found the loophole. You whine about your chat. This chat has this incessant need to prove themselves. They want to be one of the good chatters, right? I'm pretty sure like abusive relationships do that too, where they talk about all their bad exes, and they say you're not like one of those, right?
My rule is eternal. Nightmares are never forgotten. Your soul is mine. I have got to die.
Last day they went in, all she did was talk about her ex. I actually like talking about exes, as long as I feel like you're not too hung up about like your ex. Like I want to see that you have learned from your experience. You have like processed like okay, and that you're basically you've leveraged this to be a better partner And if you know, or let's say you had problems with your ex, to have better boundaries or better communication.
When the cycle renews.
Literally, Zilliax is right in my head. What are you talking about? Dude, we're literally the mirror here. Yeah, I do think human beings, especially if they're unresolved, like they have a tendency to like idealize sometimes somebody who broke up with them, which can be really bad. And the reality like is often the person that you're idealizing actually just kind of sucks. Not like that they're, or at the very least like is bad for you, but you're the brain. I don't know. It's I've done it. I feel like I've learned from it, but foster boy for the prime. Bro, illegal. Oh, good. My saving my demolition renovator finally pays off. Nothing gets past my houndy boys.
Join me in my eternal prison.
They go face. Okay. Ooh. Interesting.
Your soul is mine.
You have to consider their hot. Okay, so this is also something I've noticed, and this only notices when you like date someone that you see like regularly, and I've seen my brain go like when when I want to be with the person, they look really good, and then when they do something that is like mean, or they do this, they look worse, which is interesting because I used to think I was this objective viewer of attractiveness when I was younger, and now I've realized how subjective it is. But it's just interesting that my brain will see the same person and think like in one situation, oh, they look so good. In another situation, they don't. Well, so if they're hot on the outside, ugly on the inside, they will start looking like visually less good. Maybe they still look okay. And if they're like, some people are not as hot, but they're still like good looking, and all of a sudden you hit it off, and all of a sudden they go from like looking decent to looking amazing. Which is also, I just think, interesting that would happen. I thought you were attractive until you're like Demon Hunter. It is what it is, right?
Everything's set to sprout.
Is mine.
Everything's it. This. Yeah, so but like that, I just think that's interesting. But I get annoyed like I'm not sure if this is like opinion. I feel like this is on the internet. Is just everybody has like this is the thing the qualities that I find attractive are the attractive ones, and the any other qualities are unattractive. You know, people don't like it's like people don't can't wrap their head around the fact that people could have different tastes. It's just like my tastes are the correct ones, you know. Um 25 years old, maybe. Yeah, it's from Star Zone. It's true for almost everyone except me. Yeah, I say that, but obviously OTK players are objectively incorrect. Dude, you know what? Yeah, you know, I'm doing it for the content. I like, I was doing it to show what not to do, but I guess she didn't know that, you know? I can't blame her.
The Lich King versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years. All will serve me in death. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Anyways. Is it okay to maintain? I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. Why is that so funny? Okay, oh my god. Ooh, it's pretty good.
I remember this place
I
well.
remember this place. That turned out pretty good, chat. Pretty good. Pretty good. Do I ever slam this? I think I do, actually. I don't know, maybe I don't. I'm gonna go weapon and kill this next turn.
More mana.
I remember this place well.
Give me the one drop. Copy, 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 copy. Let's go. Ooh, layover could be good, right? Like so many corpses. It says 4 things on it now. Kind of good. You know what? I'm gonna play one of these jerkwads.
But little time.
If you had to remove a card from the deck, what would it be? I don't know. Let's take away Soul Searching. How about that? Alright, this gets 4 procs. Let's see what it lands on. Let's go, dude. That's so annoying if you're them. Oh god. Um.
Pleasure of force. Death calls. You shall suffer.
Custom Enforcers? Oh, I could have done. Maybe I should have done Custom Enforcer. Yeah. Oopsies. But I wanted the charge.
is eternal.
Seemed like a good turn, chat. Happy Saturday. Was it lethal with copy? This doesn't have charge. So I don't know what you mean. Why would it be lethal? Does the buff get the copies?
Everything's set
What are you talking about?
Your soul is mine.
I remember this place well.
The Lich King versus Illidan.
The wild must be protected.
All will serve me in death.
Dude. Chat, I'm pretty sure both chat thought that like the 1/1 would have charge and it would get the +5/+5, even though it says make a 1/1 copy, not a 5/5 copy. So it's like they did double magical things. Working well. First time I logged into a list myself, I think. Sometimes I think Fury Hunter, it's like you want an optimal, a certain like level of 4 drops. You have too many 4 drops, so you already have Xavius and Elise. So having like 1 more 4 drop might be really good, but having 2 more 4 drops might be too many. That is my guess. I don't really know.
I remember this place well.
Hey, me these, please. Hey, me these, please. Blabby blab.
Blaze of trail.
I just don't. I also just. I like one of too, Fury Hunter. Dude, VS always hates one ofs, and I think it's because they're all with like the stats, but they're not actually playing the game. Like if you're out in the Hearthstone streets, you know the mean streets of Gazatan, You know, in the real world, sometimes you just need a one-up, right? All these math people in their suits in their offices just don't get it, right?
Blaze of trail.
Shall suffer.
I made a frozen peanut butter coffee drink. Just like ice, cold brew coffee, a scoop of peanut butter, and some chocolate syrup. Blended together. It's pretty good. Yeah, dude. What? Someday people will learn watching this channel that the only consistency is in this channel is a lack of consistency, right?
Blaze of trail.
I don't know about this. Milkshake pretending to be coffee. I've been watching these business videos on YouTube lately. Apparently, Starbucks, nobody buys, like, the reason they're doing like okay still is it's all about these like fancy blended drinks. Nobody wants to spend $7 on just like a cappuccino. They do it because they can get some fancy like milkshake slash coffee. Yeah. And they're like, with loads of sugar, exactly.
Time grows short.
Are they just dead here? Bro, they're like, okay, they're literally going to, wait. This is a weird situation. Do I have lethal here? Ooh, that's kind of good though. Yeah, if I press the button here, chat, how much damage is it? With the hero power, it's 6 plus 10, so not lethal. And I'm pretty sure they're getting ready to kill me here, so I think I have to go like demolition renovator here. Otherwise, I'm probably losing.
Set to explode.
Oh, we'll just press the button here.
Shall suffer.
I'm not sure you go to jail. Son of a dude, I like how they were gonna have even more if I had done the location there. That was ridiculous. Chat, another OTK deck ruining the game. Yeah. Dude, that's like the thing when I leave America. These, so if you go to, when I've gone to like Latin America, I like Latin America. I remember in Brazil, I would go down the street, and for $6, this was in like a bitty city, I would get a big steak or chicken, which was not like the highest quality, but rice, beans, fries, some other thing, and a beer with tip. It was great. And it was probably like 2,000 calories. Then you're in Europe, and it's like you spend $30, and you get like 800 calories worth of food. Okay. But then you go buy liquor, and it's like for $2 you can get blackout. So it's like you really just can't afford to eat in Europe, but you have to be an alcoholic. I hate if you're a fan of hard control, people say, what is the finisher? Yeah, I feel like hard control has been gone for a long time. Trying to think the last like true hard control deck. There's probably been one this year. Let me go to my YouTube channel. I mean, Toki Mage is a hard control deck. It's also like a 46% win rate deck. Trying to think if there's like a wait, chat. I made a mistake on my 1 second. I have to okay, I'll take a draw too. So my YouTube video is like I did a thumbnail to fail issue. That should be better. So it was like a small thing within it. That was a mistake.
I have but little time.
Anyways, what was I saying? So like, okay, let me go on my YouTube channel. Good thing I did that. All right, let's look at some decks from the last year. Well, I'm looking for like a hard control deck in the last year. I feel like maybe some like the old Killjaden Warriors before Quest were kind of like hard control. I'd say like the Blood Death Knight with Killjaden is like a hard control deck. Kind of like wins with the inevitability of Killjaden minions, but that takes like 30,000 years. So I consider that a hard control deck. Yeah, I don't know.
Welcome to the crew.
Panta Twitch, thank you much for the 8 months. I'm just saying my experience in Europe as a youngin' was like it's a great place to drink in, but it's not. It's hard to be. It's hard to channel my fat American over there, you know. Sometimes I wonder, like, am I naturally fat because I'm an American? I like live in America, or did my ancestors gravitate to this great country because they were like fatties deep down, and they knew this country was the place for them? You know. Freedom. Freedom expand. I mean, this isn't the end of the world. They're doing a lot, but like, wait, they got a location removal? You gotta be joking me. Chad, why do I get so like angry whenever my opponents go location removal?
Join me in my eternal prison.
Blaze a trail. No take-backs.
You know what? I'm gonna assume they don't have
No take-backs.
Oh, a documentary, yeah.
Chad, next rebuild, you'll find out that some video games try to get you to play more video games, even when you're not enjoying it, right? I don't know if I know any, but
The games I play are just totally just fun for the sake of it, with no addictive qualities or reward schemes, alright? Dude, they high rolled me. I got 0 rush minions here?
Needs more
You gotta be
time.
joking me.
No take-backs. No take-backs.
But little time.
Was it? Why do I care about elusive against a deck that runs hostile invader?
All forms of life will be crushed.
Would elusive more elusives been helpful here, Morpheus?
Planetary decimation.
Wait, I should have. I don't know. I should have slammed down the Stitch Giant with this here, but
All forms
I guess not,
will be crushed.
bro.
Wither away.
was the elusives helpful here?
Planetary
Although, is this a low rank chill stream?
Wait, what do you? Chat. This is a high rank, completely elite stream. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. That only the greatest can even handle emotionally.
nightmares are never forgotten. Pleasure affords you.
Okay.
Action. Act.
Kind of a cool player, right? Just give it more health.
I remember.
And
this
plus 2
place
attack.
well.
And maybe these.
There's always room for dessert. There's always room for dessert.
Wait, son of an eating my location removal, chat. That's awkward.
No more holding back.
That is true, Costa Flip.
Back.
Sorry. This is the last month. That is crazy. It feels like Kill Jaden's been with us a long time, even though he hasn't been with us that long.
I have seen
Son of a...
creation, and I will bring destruction.
There appears to be no signs of intelligent
Powerful card.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all. Nothing gets past my eyes. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
All are nourished for the sake of blah blah blah. My list is not running Steam Cleaner. Son of a good infinite damage. You die. Whatever, dude. Why I know, Mr. Streamer. I can't help but notice that we had a particular tech card that is mainly good in this particular situation. Then we would be winning. Seems pretty foolish to not run the tech card for this particular situation.
The Lich King versus Vanessa.
This is just a practice round.
All will serve me in death.
Bro, this hand though. I know, right, Reaper?
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah. Would you concur?
Never see us coming.
Pretty bad situation, chat.
Death calls.
This is a very bad situation. Okay, we'll just do this. I don't know. Why Threads of Despair over something like Nomelli? I did the analysis, right? What happened was I went to internet.com, right? There were versions with both Nomelli and with Threads of Despair, right? The one with Threads of Despair was doing well. The ones with Nomelli were also doing well. I went with my vibes, and my vibe said, let's try the Threads. But apparently that wasn't good enough for chat. And I'm kind of cooked here. Oof. What do you even do here, chat? We give advice. It's more, okay. It's a marginal decision that's not that important. And I often play decks that are a little more experimental, right? So a lot of the lists are weird, different ideas instead of like the hyper refined, very well tested decks, okay? Both are fine choices. Right, Chad, like imagine if you're making an experimental dish at home, right? And people just always be like, oh, why don't we use 2 tablespoons of salt instead of 1? Right? Isn't it normally 2 tablespoons? That's basically what's happened. Chat, to be honest, like the more I've listened to chat's problems, you know, you guys might really benefit from the sponsor, because they're all about HelloFresh. They're all about well-tested, very well-defined food options, right? They give you the recipe and everything with pictures. They're dishes that have been tested by millions. Maybe I don't know millions, but a lot of people. All right. You're not going to be wondering like, oh, right? Should I be running no melly in my chicken parmesan? Right? They've already figured it out.
Feel your blood run cold.
I'm getting wrecked here, chat. Rush. Actually turned out really good. Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer. Just trying to hang in there. Elusive was better. Elusive is useless! Get this elusive nonsense out of my channel.
Revenge. I will have my revenge.
Can I, like... Is there any chance for the two of you to get back together? Oh, no. I don't know. I think it's... Let me... I honestly don't know what I do if I go online and I see it. But... What do I do here?
Feel your blood run cold.
I don't know, am I just dead? I guess I'm not just dead. Let's see. But
Put a price on such powerful artifacts. I could.
I keep looking for on Craigslist to see if I see it. But I haven't seen it.
Better speed it.
All right, what do I do, champ? What exactly do you do here? Is this win? So I take I take 10. I'm always dead. All right, so let's go this. I don't know. I'm just kidding.
All life must end.
What's the first cassette you ever owned? My parents had cassettes, but I was like, when I started listening to music, we're in the CD phase, and then it was switching from CDs to iPods. So I really was alive during that technological revolution. Yeah, Chad, I'm probably gonna buy a new bike, but and I'm buying like a really expensive lock for it, and I'm buying insurance. But yeah, I'm probably riding my other bike today, and now I'm paranoid, like, because I don't have an expensive lock for that one. The steel one, dude. Chat with the great suggestions. Eye for an eye. You know what they say, an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, right? Or bikeless in this scenario.
I grant you permission to
Build one like a man. Bro. Dude.
Rock number 802.
Dude, the suggestions I get from this channel every day make me worry about like the future of humankind. Like severely. I think I want to keep this. It's just too good against one saw. I don't know. It was.
Rock number 802.
I don't know what they got through it. Like it. I mean, I got get some really expensive one where they might need some. He's not lending without. So I don't know. Here's the remains of my U-lock. See, it's like looks kind of sawed through. I don't know. So, and I had a chain lock as well. They seem to get through both of them. I literally had 2 locks, and I thought 2 locks, that's going to be too annoying. But yeah, so I'm getting one of those, and it's really expensive. That's the issue. But, you know, I wonder if I was supposed to take a 5-5 there, because then I could have done it with reanimated. I don't know. I'll be okay. It's just, you know, it's more like now I have this anxiety of like another bad thing happening. So, you know, I'm making the adjustments. I'm going to have an insurance policy. I'm going to have a more expensive lock. Those are the main things. But I will be okay. I'm buying another one. I don't have a car. Like I need to have it. Like it's not. I can't have to leave the house. So I mean, yeah. I mean, the way I look at things is the reason. Like I also think about like why did my emotions like need to go through mourning, and. Because I could be just go full, like, no big deal, just buy another one. But I think my emotions force me to go through mourning. Because basically they're like saying, hey, we can't afford to be losing bikes all the time. So we want to make sure that this doesn't happen again. So we're gonna make you suffer so that you're motivated to like figure out solutions about this, you know? So, but yeah, you know, it'll be okay. Just, you know, got the experience now. Yeah, it's also like once something bad happens, it always feels like more of a it seems like it's hard to know what are the risks in society that are like, because like let's say how many things should you insure for in your life, right? It's hard to know. In theory, like insurance is a ripoff, right? So they're gonna say insurance in theory is a ripoff. Well, bad things yeah, the book says bad things are going to happen, right? And a lot of people I know, they have a bad thing happen and they retreat into old habits. And they say, well, I'm just never going to take a risk again. I think this is very common behavior choice of like, oh, bad thing happened. If I just never take a risk again, maybe the bad thing will never happen again. Right, this could, okay, I need them to hit the guy and freeze their board here. This actually could be winnable. Hit the guy and their board gets frozen. No! Oh, it's actually so close. Very risk averse, yeah. It's the book says so I say it's my friend, but it's my ex-girlfriend. She was very risk averse. And she'd be really risk averse with like money, but she had a lot of money. That was the irony of it. And she would like be freaking out over like a $50 loss. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, you are too rich to be worrying about this $50. And I think that's really common. Now, if you're poor, it makes more sense, right? Like, if you are a poor person, like if you're the money and you lose, you know, your jacket, that's an $80 jacket. That's how she's rich. It is, but that's how she got rich. But now this mentality is hindering her, right? One light lock. I'll show you the lock I was gonna go for. I mean, light lock. Okay. I think they actually had this. So let me see the. Let me see if it shows the lock.
The Lich King versus Valera.
I make my own.
All will serve me in death.
Here for a chat.
Trying to find the one I'll be getting. Here we go. It's really expensive, but like they kind of. This is the one I'm going to be getting, but I just like don't. GG's. Never for Santa. Santa, we gotta play more before I accept friend requests. But GG. Like you want me to accept a friend request, I gotta be like, oh, Sasta, I play against Sasta all the time. He's always playing Shaman, you know? Our third or fourth game? Well, I don't remember. Dude, Chad, you ever talk to a hot girl and you remember her, but she doesn't remember you? I'm the hot girl in this scenario.
Job's done.
Stop being so relatable. Chad, sometimes I'll talk to a hot girl that I talked to before, and I know she doesn't remember me, and I remember her, but I pretend I don't remember her. So I act like we're like equals. Like, oh, I don't remember some hot girl. There's a million of them, right? I'm not thinking about you. Like, I'm busy getting high legend, right? Too real.
Frozen in fear.
I mean, I think I started doing this. So I was at I think when I was 22, I was like moved to a new state, and I was like, I need to go out to bars alone. So I started going out to bars just by myself, and I couldn't do much. Maybe it was like 23, and I remember going to this bar, and I got like in this conversation with this woman. I thought it was real hot, and she's probably like, and we talked for like 30 minutes, right? That's like a good amount of time, all right? Maybe. And then I ran into her again, and I still remember her name. It was like Danielle. Good to see, like, and then she's like, "Who is this?" And it was brutal. You know, she had a boyfriend, so it was like I wasn't even a viable option to her. But still,
Stand with me.
she talked to me for 30 minutes, right? So obviously, like, I was good enough to talk to, okay? But apparently not good enough to remember.
Eternal prison. Eternal prison.
Did you buy a drink during that time? I don't know. It was brutal. It's okay, alright? But what was I gonna say? It's life, okay? But I think it's the reality of, like, I think when I think your instinct is like, oh, why doesn't, but it's like you gotta figure out how to get on somebody's radar, right? It was a Tuesday. Exactly, Egglepier, right? she wasn't drunk, right? She's like, it was just like I was not important to her. That's life, right? But that's just, you know, she was talking to me to be nice, right? It is what it is. Like, I'm just some random guy at the bar coming up and talking to her. I'm not an emotionally meaningful person in her life. That's the harsh reality of the situation, right? I didn't creep her out. She just didn't remember. Like, if you creep someone out, they might remember you, right? Because they're afraid of you. I just wasn't important to her. By the way, it was like a year later that I ran. No, it was like 6 months later. I don't know. Maybe it was a good amount of time later, right? That's the strategy. Don't do that, all right? Don't creep them out. Respect their boundaries, all right? That, all right? And I don't want this to be one of those joking streams where we're just joking. Like, no, all right? My first kiss, I was 19, right? I had so many opportunities before, and it was like a combination of nerves and like Christian guilt. But yeah, I had so many opportunities that I didn't take that, like, as an adult, I'm still mad that I didn't, you know? It's weird because they don't say you can't date anybody, right? It's just like this, almost like this weird implication. I don't know. Mike, I'm one off lethal here, by the way. Wait, I got there, chat. Let's go. Anyways, but I like how we all talked in the. I've heard this story. All right, chat. I'm gonna every hot girl I know will tell these stories of like, oh, this guy, like this older guy came up to me, or we interacted, and he just remembered everything about me from a previous conversation, and I barely remembered who he was. So that's kind of what it reminded me of, you know? This is EU. World War II analogy. Trying to think of like...
Versus Magni. Come flying.
serve me.
He was an active listener, and it's a big ick for me. That's probably not. Alright. Is that a real experience you've had, Turd Ferguson? I've had the experience of people getting mad, mainly my mom, that I'm not listening to them. I know. I think, okay, I think people, okay, the icks, so it's kind of like, okay, if you hate somebody, everything they do becomes gross, right? And if you like somebody, everything, like, they can do no wrong. So you just have to be someone that's liked, and you're good. Yeah. What are you talking about? Okay. Oh, he high rolls. So you see that high roll there? That was pretty sick. Dude, I know Reddit loves to repeat that. But there's... I did Tinder when it first came out. Like all that stuff was way better. I didn't even like, I was bad and it was still way better. I don't know. I feel like I'm such more of a green flag now in my 30s than I was in my 20s. But it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't particularly. I don't know. Really for, yeah. Well, it's like. Let's just slam max tempo here. You slam max tempo or do you go for? Nah, let's go for max tempo. Yeah, I mean, I think this is the interesting thing about the internet is like the internet was great for a while and then it got ruined, and now it's like you gotta go touch grass. Like you gotta go learn how to like show up to like a party or, you know, a meetup and talk to people with words, and then you have to like get their numbers and say we should meet up later. Oh, that's for next turn. Wait, did I miss lethal? Yeah. It was one off, right? Okay. It did. I mean, you just get them back, Darkus. I feel like I had lost my social skills, but I just got them back, so it's okay.
Well, it's more you go to things where things you actually like doing, right? And then you interact with people who also like doing those things, and then you say like, I can't help but notice you also like doing the thing that I like doing. They're like, ooh, I do. Man, what a coincidence.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
I have lethals here. Let's see, 8. I just need to connect 4. Wait, trade. It's close here. Oh yeah, I think it is with Rushy Boys. Trade.
Lost to time. Insignificant.
Goes. I doubt. I don't know. Put me in my van. Okay. I don't know. I think it's like just it's hard when you have no IRL connections. And even I was talking to my friend, and my friend was talking about how like they're really struggling with the fact that a lot of their like childhood friends that they thought they'd be friends with forever, like a lot of times people get it's weird to say they just fall apart. I think people stop valuing each other, and that's a fundamental part of the human condition. And people will say like, I want to keep these friendships going, and that's just not how the world works. People are changing, and if you have like people diverge in their values as they get older, you know. Like, you know, when you're 18, 19, it's easy to connect with people because you're like, do you like drinking? Are you horny? We should hang out, right? But you know, as you get older, it's like, no, I actually quit drinking, and I work so hard that I don't have the energy to hook up, right? I should write that down. So true. So, but like that's actually gonna be a good thing. I've been thinking about doing stand up again. I have a friend in the city who also does stand up, and we've been talking about going and doing it. So I have to like write down when I say something funny. Yes, it happens to everybody. It's much easier to have friends when you have people who have lots of spare time, and I think also like part of you hanging out with friends serves some like evolutionary purpose. You know, you're figuring shit out, you know? You're like, okay. Sometimes I remember I'll be at a burrito place and I'll see some youngins and they're all talking and they all sound like idiots, right? Like they're talking in that like, yo bro, like, oh, but this like, and I probably sounded like that 15 years ago, right? But they like, They sound like idiots, but they're probably just learning how to communicate. You know, they're trying things out. Okay. Gen Z shit, yeah. You know, they gotta do that. Flat late to the party, they give the 5 mods. I think I want to keep, yeah, so that's just something you have to do. You have to go out and try to talk. Try to sound like you know what you're talking about, even though you're an idiot. But it's not your fault you're an idiot. It's just because you're 19.
Welcome to the
Purple Fungi for 44 months.
You defile the dead. Join their function. Perfection. Insignificant. Insignificant.
For game with us, they might get offended.
Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing.
Oh, this is bad. I think I'm cooked here. Double rescue has been brutal. This is also brutal. I feel like I didn't get any rush minions. I wanted some rush minions. Also, no rush minions. Okay. Average age of Hearthstone Twitch chatter? I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. This sucks.
Needs more time. Lost to time. Lost to time.
We are the voice of iron.
March boldly.
This seems bad. Illegal. How are we killing that and not my poisony boys here? Eh. I've done this different order now.
But little time.
Then BUU amalgamates, nice Jimmy.
Our path is clear. I must practice tolerance. I bask in the twilight.
Son of a... Yeah, let me go to the bathroom.
Valir versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
I make my own luck.
Behave, you rotten trick! I must choose!
number 802, welcome to the collection.
What horror will hatch? Cut your lifetime to bits.
Akatsu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Alright, it's not an exciting game. Hola, es yo. Wait, no, not raid. Why do I keep doing that? No. Did I cancel it? Did I cancel it? Okay. Why do I keep doing that? Oh my god, it's so bad. I keep ruining my... I instinctively type raid. Alright, oh yeah, chat, so this is the bike lock. What do you guys think? That it's really expensive, but apparently it's really good.
The Lich King versus Valera.
I never turn down a good brawl.
All will serve me in death.
Is it cheaper than the bike? Yes. It's an electric bike, because I drew, so...
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
What do you think they take here? They didn't take this, because they would just played it, right? It's also awkward that they know I have this in hand, because now they just like might, if I not play Elise until I play this, trade this, so. Looks hard to break, yeah. So, I don't know. Awkward. Ungrateful.
I remember this place well.
Don't they know I have Demolition Renovator in hand? Plays a little surprising, basically. I'm dumb, chat. Oh god! Alright, let's just commit to this shitty play. Should have just gone foam render and hit it, but
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
he combatants at it, and I take the blah blah blah. Nice bot play you got there. Would be a shame if somebody had punch burst.
Frostborn hungers.
Shaking a stir. Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
My rule is eternal. I have but little time.
Ah, crap, dude. I have my own Ziliax though, so maybe we're okay here. Right into creation into charge, maybe that was correct. I mean, they have a lease location, so I don't really feel good about trading that. There's not particularly many outs for lethal there. Like Kerrigan and Sladger, so I won't have enough mana for. But wait, why they're trading everything off but not my Falric here? Interesting. Ooh, the Shadow Step is brutal though. Wait, aren't they just dead? Yeah, dude. Alright.
The Lich King versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! All will serve me in death.
Great start for them. And just new heights on 3 is the best start possible. So, rough out there. Do you take egg here? Egg might be correct. I think I do. If I can manage to draw a lease. This is also like really good for corpses, really good against like so much of their deck. But it's not immediate tempo, which is annoying, but
I remember this place well.
I remember these. I remember these place.
All forms of life will
Tons of corpses.
Welcome to the crew.
Cody, thank you for the 5 months. Alright, top deck. Exarch here. Top deck Exarch would be so good here.
You defile the dead.
All are nourished when the cycle ends.
Nice if like they clear, then I get more corpses, more closer to the 2020. Ah, crap! One of the eggs lived. Unfortunate.
I remember this place well.
No. No! Son of a... At least I got plus attack. Where's my 10-10 there? Blow up. 10-10 would have been so good there. But...
I grow weary.
Blaze a trail.
Pot of egg. What? No. Wait, don't they just die because of the death rattle here? Get him.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds. All will serve me in death.
See, tech cards don't actually win you games. Chat, you know what I learned is that let's just take one sample size of one and extrapolate that tech cards never win games, all right? Chat, here's what I know in life. You only need one sample size to make generalizations about everything. That's why I know that Chicago is a complete bike stealing infested city. It's the #1 crime of Chicago. And we need to make a completely lock down the city to stop specifically bicycle crime. All other crimes aren't really a big deal, all right?
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah, Dougie. Until we can figure out what's happening. we need to stop all bites. Anyways. Alright, chat. I just want to put a disclaimer of these are jokes. I don't really have a coherent bicycle policy for the city. Okay. I don't know. I think it's more like if you stole a bike, you should be forced to play Hearthstone against control decks against OTK players for 8 hours a day. That's the true terrible punishment, all right?
Join me in my eternal prison.
Fate worse than death. You gotta be joking me.
Job's done.
Ah, crap. I'm cooked, chat. Dude, elusive sucks. You convention. Just kind of, I'm just dead here. I'm just gonna give up.
All life must end.
The Lich King versus Rexar.
I hear the call of the wild. All will serve me in death. Torugar!
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
This is a really bad hand. Thinks to have like Exarch and both of these. I don't know, Talchek, Falric might be good. I don't know. We need corpses. Like we have so many like top endy things. I literally have no place for like 3 turns here, which is brutal. I need like good top decks here.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
This could be our home.
Quickly. Pleasure affords you.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Drink with me,
Bro.
friend.
Ranger Sylvanas. So toxic. If only I had one more corpse here, actually. You know what? Let's do this. Deadly shotted? You gotta be joking me.
Nice to meet you.
Too bad. My hand is kind of forced here. It's the only problem is I just get Ranger Sylvanas here, and I'm just kind of screwed from there. If I do get a heal. Bro, illegal. Holy illegal chat. What a, I don't know, I just, some fights are, I don't know, let's.
These could belong to a brand new species. Enemy finding. Enemy finding.
Shaking a stud.
Time moves quickly.
Enemy finding.
Eons wither away.
Nice to meet you. Join me in my eternal prison.
Double Kerrigan or double Ceaseless, chat? If Ceaseless was 0, I would definitely take it, but my Ceaseless is currently quite more. Kerrigan's good for next turn. I kind of feel like it's double Kerrigan. 3 to all is really good. I don't know. This is just not useful for like 2 turns. Yeah, it also gets me like the 2 5s, so that's nice.
These could belong to
Kills like a Ragnar Scout through a taunt, you know. Let's see what they get here.
I could.
Enemy finding.
Drink with me, friend.
Enemy finding.
Time moves quickly.
Enemy finding.
Server lethal here. +5 attack would be 20, so not lethal, right? So I think we win here though. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. How did I win this game, chat? I thought I was losing. And now we're ahead. This is pretty great.
Who could put a price on such power?
I don't cast a flip.
I could.
Jungle not scary, jungle fun! Give the region a taste of their own chaos!
The Cenarian circle brings aid.
Okay. That actually I would be I don't know.
I found a sea urchin!
They just giga cooked here.
Here I come, ready or not.
Bro, when they don't get the deal 6, this matchup felt a lot easier.
The Lich King versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The past is dead.
Interesting. Nah, what's that win? I saw on my phone.
This is an awkward. What do you take here? This is like infinite corpses. I feel like this is the one. What do you think? I'm gonna take it. The other one's like too hard to use. Holy card draw, chat. Alright, top deck Elise, chat. Not a bad top deck though.
Reality woven.
I kind of like want to keep this because it's so good against the 4-mana location. But we'll see. Ooh, amazing top deck. Ooh, rush lifesteal seems bad. Don't need all the, like, I want reborn and divine shield. 3 divine shields is pretty good. Don't want to spend no mana here. Okay. This poor mage.
Combatant center, and I take the
You called it. Alright.
Here I come, ready or not. Not trying any longer.
You should make a Reddit post about it. I do find it kind of ironic that like during the original thing, like ooh. Holy damage, chat! Like way over lethal there. Dum dum dum.
The Lich King versus Uther.
Your judgment begins. You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
Reporting for duty.
Pleasure of forth. Drawn from the well. Wretched rights.
I remember this place well.
I remember these please. I remember these please. Baby. Although it's probably the worst thing they could have here for us though. Before the nerf, was Murloc really way too strong? I mean, depends on your point of view, alright? You know, a small dog might be too strong for a 7-year-old to handle, right? Now I can handle a small dog. I can pick it up, right? Because I'm a grown man. You're too strong for Reddit.
I remember this place well.
Debatable. No, jeez. What if the scenario you pick up the dog and it shits on you? Okay, it's a minor inconvenience, right? I go, I wash the shit off, and then I put the dog back in its cage, alright? Or put the leash on the dog. A minor inconvenience will happen once in a while. Slow death. This is going fizz. Stoic hands gear. Define the hierarchy. It's like actually, you know what? I get annoyed when chat says like, "Do we ever do this to establish dominance?" But that's actually like a good situation to establish dominance, so I'll allow it.
My rule is eternal. Join me in my eternal prison.
Wait, what? I forgot about this guy. Wait, this is really bad. No! How did they get this? Wait, they should have done it on this guy, because if they knew how Colossus minion work, they would get another guy. They don't know, I know, right? Oh god. Chat, the mistakes are a lot of mistakes. You can't discover those, right? It's literally a minion from the past, so... Does Threads ever get there? Yeah, if I go Dreadhound Handler, Threads, the hero power. I didn't do the full math here. Yes, Murillo. So my opponent has done what we call in the industry an error, right? Chad, you ever, you know, going through life and you normally kick ass, but you make a mistake? I can't really relate personally, but I've heard about them. All right, so
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
True story, I know.
My blood to save the dream.
Well, this is frustrating. Chad, I'm pretty sure I'm cooked here. I was gonna go like Shaladrasil, but it doesn't even clear anything. Oh, it's so bad. Alright, I think I'm gonna give up here.
All life must end.
This double on this is really bad.
The Lich King versus Kel'Thuzad.
Your curiosity will be the end of you. You defy me, servant.
Oh, but no. There we go. Nice hand, champ. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Greetings from the cold dark. Reality. I grant you permission to speak.
Nothing gets past my houndy boys. I just chose not to take the 1 face damage here.
Works against me.
I remember remember this place well.
Sniveling maggot.
Tornadoes something got past my houndy boy. But nothing gets past my houndy boy, houndy boy.
Delicious.
Third is good here.
Sniveling
Blaze
maggot.
a trail.
It's like so annoying if you're them, right? Like, how do they deal with this? It's all elusive. They gonna die. I could see a concede happening right here. They can't target anything. It's just so bad here. Ooh, they got the flame strike, and it doesn't even clear everything. That's so good. And go.
Blaze a trail.
Sniveling maggot.
Reality woven.
You're laughing, what? We got the rising waves. It's unfortunate. What do I do here now?
I draw forth.
If we get charge here, it'd be nice. These all suck. I could take the elusive. Healed, I can't heal. Have any pirates? No. All kind of suck. I guess I take this for later. Debating if I want.
I have but little time.
This is actually pretty good. Plus attack.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Alright, they're going for the Kagar YOLO. They did.
the Lich King versus the Lich King.
None shall escape my wrath. All will serve me in death. Pleasure of fool.
Low and bright, high in fun.
The citadel stands strong.
What a feel! Low and bright, high in fun.
Nothing gets past my houndy boys.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Ooh, we're playing Vampiric Blood build, look at him.
Pleasure of fool. Feel devastation. Handle it!
That's so many corpses, chat.
Join me in my eternal prison. I draw forth to end. I draw forth to end.
Patience? I don't have time for that.
The citadel stands strong.
I have a lot of burst with this and this and this.
I remember this place well.
But little time. You shall suffer. Join me in my eternal prison.
Oh, Stitch Giant was in core, right? And it's gone now.
talking?
I have seen creation, and
Chat.
I will bring
Some bullshit.
destruction. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I'm gonna pull out my Ysera there. I don't need Ysera.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I could have just ceaseless this board. If I hadn't gotten wrecked here. Wait. Wait, chat, I have an out for lethal. I'm gonna go for it.
Remember this place well.
Hit, copy, and discover. I don't think I have it now.
I have but little time.
Wait, no, wait, what? No. Still could win. Well, probably not anymore. But it's also bad.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Shall suffer.
I don't know if I get this play.
I have but little time.
Kerrigan ever a theoretical out for a win here? Kerrigan, Shadowlands. Nah, it's over.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
What am I even hoping for here? I don't know. I'm just...
All life must end.
Wasn't Sap from Taunt exact lethal? I don't think so. Oh, they might have had it? Oh, I don't know. I'm not paying attention to my opponent's lethals. I'm just accepting either I die or I don't die.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
None shall escape my wrath. All will serve me in death. Nothing that hurts my hounds. Pleasure of forth.
This is really good. So I can take 10 mana location possibly, and then cheat it out early. That's probably the win condition here.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well.
Lost to time. Pleasure of forth. Lost to time! Lost to time!
is it worth it to play Quest in this deck? Is it worth it to take like $100 and throw it outside on the lawn or in the streets for the chance that somebody will see that and say, wow, that guy's so wealthy, he's throwing $100 outside. Let's give him a great financial opportunity because he clearly is rich.
I could.
Would I just like guaranteed win next turn? Bro, this is so good with the 10-10 copy and +4 attack. They just can't deal with it.
Death calls.
I guess they could have location removal here. But I guess I can go Saladrisil +5 attack on the egg, which is pretty good here.
All life must end.
The Lich King versus Illidan.
This ground is mine to hold. All will serve me in death. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it! Prepare to take off.
Do I take? I think I do take A because I have a lease in hand here. The ultimate target, right? If I can get 5/5 location. Oh god, immediate tempo here. This dude, you gotta be joking me.
I remember
Alright.
this place well.
Give me the good 5-mana location, baby. Use this armor. Bro! Dude, you gotta be joking me! Dude, they just got in like 4 free attack charge. Oh my god, dude. This game is completely luck-based.
Jen, why don't they get rid of charge out of the game? And everyone starts with 80 life.
Bro! Illegal red card, chat. You gotta be joking me.
I remember this place well.
Lost to time! Lost to time!
Illegal. Son of a!
They will never catch me.
What am I even supposed to do here, chat? How am I supposed to deal with these houndy boys? Trying to hit it reanimated here. Got it. Wow, this is so good. But I have to not die. So
Nice to meet you.
Come on, kill my 1/1 here. Son of a denying me corpses, chat. Wait, they're low on card draw though. Maybe we can still win this. Why am I taking this? This is dumb. I wonder what this card is here. Oh, it's 7/5. Okay, that's what I thought it was actually.
Welcome to the crew.
The clam hunter thing with 5 months. Wait, how many portals have they played so far? How close am I to lethal also?
My rule is eternal.
Can I get away with going Saladrisil here, or do I go Saladrisil here, or do I go Ziliax? They have Ceaseless coming up, right? Ceaseless, yeah, I think it's unlikely. I assume they don't kill me, and I plan for Ceaseless. Or when.
My duty fulfilled.
Because they have this as well. I don't know. I don't know if they get there. In theory, they should have enough mana to get there. They have coin as well, so it's awkward. Problem is if I go ceaseless, they just go or if I go Zilliax, they just go ceaseless and set it up for the next turn. So I don't know. Like my Zilliax doesn't do much basically against a ceaseless. They still might have it here. It's awkward though, because it's super awkward. I think we have them. They needed to have this cycled earlier. There it is. Ooh. Oh, wait. Taunt is huge here, chat. Because, like... Okay. I think we got him. I think we... Wait, are they going to draw here? I don't know. What's going to happen here? I don't even know. The board being locked is actually, like, screws them here. Oh, the lifesteal is bad. It makes it hard for me to counter lethal them. God. I think I'm done. I think I'm cooked, chat. I don't know what to do. What do I do here? They just get through it pretty easily here. I need taunts. The taunts die. Oh, that's the problem.
Death call. Your soul is mine.
So they get these life this, so I'm probably dying, but I have to hope like this lifesteal like is annoying here. It's so, I don't know, it's so hard to win here. But if I don't die here, maybe we can win. Like they have some weird card draw issues with the portals here, right? I have a 6/1 lifesteal taunt here. You get there? Yeah, they got there. Damn.
This fight was never fair.
Drink with me, friend.
This fight was never fair.
Yeah, I could have shoveled a minion into their deck, but like that also has negatives, right? Because I could give him another Incendious. I don't know. I don't know what the best line was there.
The Lich King versus the Lich King!
None shall escape my wrath. All will serve me in death.
Job's done.
draw forth your friend. Nothing gets past my hands. I draw forth your friend.
I'm pretty sure there's no lethal there. Like, I'm pretty sure there was no lethal. I don't know. Dude, I get confused when people have these like long line of texts and spot that I'm pretty sure there was just no play. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just it's really me just being prejudiced towards chat, because chat, for every correct mislethal they have like 5 to like 10 incorrect mislethals. So my emotional defenses go. Ooh, this is actually probably good for us later, but because of the poison plus threads.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
I remember this place well.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Lost to time. Lost to time.
Wait. Crap, chat. I had a better play. I could have killed this. I didn't see this at rush. Chat, making the errors, NoHandsGamer here.
You defile the dead.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
All are nourished will the cycle, blah 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 blah.
You defile the dead. Soon you will join them. Eons wither. Lost to time.
That seems pretty good, chat. Pretty good. Pretty good. And we got the freaking charger guy coming up. We just gotta hope,
No location removal, and I think it's a wrap.
That's bad. All not rush. Son of a gunshot. No! You gotta be joking me. Chat, this game is completely luck-based.
I remember this place well.
Such powerful blah blah blahs. Pick up a cook chat.
Destruction. I have seen creation and
I think I'm gonna die.
destruction.
No, actually, I am gonna die. Alright. They even had this. Doesn't matter. I like how they got the same charge minion as me from the Dark Gift. That bathroom.
What horror will hatch?
Proportions look good.
runs out on you. My hand is too full.
Sylvanas versus the Lich King.
Crush your defiance, as I crushed your city.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Job's done.
Nothing has hurt my hounds.
Juggle not scary, juggle fun!
Alright, chat, I'm back. This could go on for a while. Chat, should I stream tomorrow? How much do am I invested in the Super Bowl, basically? I was watching that. Sorry, no bars. Leftover shrimps.
The Lich King versus Valera.
If it's in the afternoon, I'll be there. No, people will watch. Okay.
All will serve me in death.
I mean, it's more like, okay, if I stream and I have like 30 viewers, like I'm like, all right, why not just take the day off? But I don't know. So I've been I asked ChatGPT about this. I basically said like I have trouble getting through the tension of movies these days, and I didn't remember having this as a kid. And I asked ChatGPT, and ChatGPT, no matter what you're feeling, always validates you. Tells me that I've grown more empathetic and I understand the world more. So when people are like, their lives are dying or think bad things are happening in a movie, it's hard. Like it immediately goes to, you're actually, the fact that you can't make it through a movie is actually because you're superior. And I'm like, yes, ChatGPT. Tell me more. But I watched Point Blank last night. It's funny, I'd never watched Point Blank, but I knew the scene from the other guys where Keanu Reeves like shoots up into the air. I don't know, is that like a really famous scene? I don't know if you guys know the movie. Oh, Point Break, a Hot Fuzz. Oh yeah, it's Hot Fuzz. That's what it is. Oh, Point Break. Yeah. That was Hot Fuzz. Okay. Yeah, I love Hot Fuzz. No, that's a different one. Dude, that's a big minion. What was I gonna say? But yeah, this is yeah, Point Break was, I liked it. But yeah, I just have tension through like, I don't know. I feel like pain in my stomach from the emotional tension of these scenes. And I'm like, does that mean I'm just very, very weak as a human being? Kind of feels like it does. 1, 2.
Feel devastation.
But yeah, ChatGPT told me Studio Ghibli. That's literally what it recommended. It's like, you should watch that stuff. Because you can't handle emotional tension. You just need a like cute. But then there's like, every Studio Ghibli movie is like the mom is dying of cancer or something like that, you know? So that's hard. Yeah. But like, I don't know. I think I can handle, I also have a harder time handling other people's life tension. I can only handle my own. I don't know. I just, yeah. business as usual. Okay. I think I was just like unaware of how the world works as a kid. Son of a. What's the play? I could go for it's so unlikely to hit though. I think I have to face tank the 8 here, which sucks. But I think it's the only winning line. I roll Poison Rush, it just stinks when I brick. I could have gone for it though. Oh, no, I'm gonna lose. Son of a. They just need one more Templar and it's pretty much over. But maybe not, I don't know. Wait, ooh, Exarch. Wait, I don't have the corpses though. Ah, exact.
The Lich King versus Valera.
Watch your back.
All will serve me in death.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah.
Pleasure of food. Nothing can catch my eye.
Ooh. These are like would be good, but they're not. It just takes hold on here. What about food?
I have but little time.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Join me in my eternal prison.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
That's kind of bad.
Pleasure of force.
Soda bread with butter. And this was leftover HelloFresh. It was shrimp and pasta. I was still hungry.
Choose soon.
I bask in the twilight.
How long have I been here?
This isn't real, Menace. Right.
Do my bidding.
You buy like bagels that are about to be expired or something. 12 bagels for $2. The math doesn't check out. Oh! Wait. No! Son of a... God, chap. Am I cooked? Alright. Need a really good, brush. Yes. Alright, do they use all their things here and now I just win?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Pleasure of fools. Death calls.
Here I come, ready or not.
Lost to die. Lost to die. Lost to die.
Choose soon.
Need a drink?
I get.
the Lich King versus the Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds. All will serve me in death. Draw forth
Nothing gets past my houndy boys, houndy boys, houndy boys. Be a nice little push here. Look at that. That is a nice turn 3. It's annoyingly dangerous to leave stuff up because it allows them to get like remnant rage plays. I don't know if double trading was good there. I can get so punished so easily by from not trading.
nightmares are never forgotten.
I'm playing with a 5 and a 4/3. Do it.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well.
Well, that's a pretty shitty location. Okay, that's decent though. Are you gonna watch the Super Bowl tomorrow? I might not. I might stream. I might not be invested, and I don't know. I don't have surprisingly I have I guess I don't have any sports friends. Yeah, so I'm sure I could text people and say, hey, I'm looking for... Wait, this was frustrating. Pretender controlling. I'm pretty sure like that's how I could actually get my account banned. Chris. That's like people watch YouTube videos. I mean, I don't know. Mega illegal though. Yeah, I mean, look, Chad, imagine it's like if I started selling, I don't know, illegally, this is obviously a joke, methamphetamine or something, in large quantities, but I only made like 20 bucks on it, right? It, like the risk to reward ratio just isn't there.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I knew the water cooking would come up. Chat, I'm trying to think like, what do you guys think are like the most likely laws that I would break that aren't like something super ultra lame like jaywalking or like speeding? Something that's like a legit law that you think I'm capable of breaking. No hands. Son of a... Adultery. is adultery illegal? I thought it was just frowned upon. Where the hell are we? 16 states as of 24. You have lethals here. Like this is a tempo. Legalize adultery? Dude, I don't know. It's it seems like, I don't know.
Here I come, ready or not.
I feel like tax evasion, it would never happen like intentionally. It would be more like I screwed up, like I hired a bad tax accountant. You know, so I just wrote it off, Jerry.
That is enough.
Like erasing the cost of bacon, you know? Makes sense. Does that apply to chickens? Yeah, I do find it interesting that I think I feel like, I don't know, being a vegan should in theory be really cheap, but in practice it's not. Cause like, think about it. There's just like so much energy loss to like grow the food and then give it to the animal, right? But in practice, let me ask ChatGPT, how much do vegans spend on food a day on average compared to meat eaters and vegetarians? Let's see. Okay. A low-fat vegan diet, reduced groceries about 150 to 180 a day. All right, it is still a little bit cheaper to be vegan. Okay, so my instincts are not necessarily incorrect. Yeah, meat's really expensive these days. Milk is still cheap. $3 for a gallon of milk. is a steal. And I hope it never changes. Yeah, it seems like if you want to be a vegan, but like you want to have like substitutes, that seems to be tough. It's the no hands take. Insect protein? We just got eating crickets, yeah.
A limited time offer.
You could eat vegan, but so then you're a pescatarian. Dude, I swear every vegan I know like wants the title of being vegan. Hmm. Oh.
You know what it is? I feel like, because if you just eat meat a little bit less, that's what I learned from Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Anyways.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I'm gonna win big.
Ooh, that's pretty good with these jerkwads.
Reaping the benefits.
A limited time offer.
Please trade. No face. Trade. No face. Wait, did I really just get hard screwed here? Dude, I did. No frickin' way, dude. No frickin' way. Oh my god, I do this great play and two go face. Now I'm screwed. Oh my god, shit. One more trades and I get double remnant there. Why are vegan restaurants so expensive? Yeah, I know, right? I went to a vegan restaurant. Let's see, vegan restaurants. Okay. All right, so there's a diner that I went to, and then I found out it was a vegan diner, and then I left. But let's see how much it is for. See how much it is for like where's like a normal option, like I don't know, French toast or something. I guess that's not vegan, right? So I don't know. I don't even know what any of these things are. It's honestly fine, the prices, but I think I'm cooked, chat. Dude, I literally had the game. If I just didn't get screwed, and then I got screwed, chat.
Nah, I thought about being vegan if it wasn't easy, because I watched some videos. Basically,
Vegans like live really long, where everyone who goes low carb dies. Like the guy who invented the Atkins diet died. They're all dying, and vegans are like living forever. So that's like the reason I'd be vegan is to live forever. But
I know all the steps.
all my bread. Alright, what exactly do you do here? Wait, son of a...
Now this is treasure.
Is there trouble?
I don't want... Yeah, dude. I feel like it'd be more like being a vegan causes like annoying things when you go out to restaurants with people and you're like, you can't go to like barbecues.
The Lich King versus Morchi.
Ready for some fun?
All will serve me in death.
Ooh, nice top deck. I think we have an easy win here.
Market 8, dude.
Smokey, this is not Nam. This is bowling. There are rules.
Hey, walk.
Ah, the Carlos.
Frozen in fear. I remember this place.
Wait,
well.
son of a... Probably should have gone face there. That was dumb. Yeah, big mistake to be honest. But we'll be okay. We have a great play next turn. It's actually so much damage lost. Yeah, 6 damage to face lost. Oreos, wait, Oreos are vegan? Oreos are pretty great. But Oreos become twice as strong when dipped in milk, so. Play was questionable.
Destruction.
Blaze a trail.
I don't know. I hate my play. It's gonna be okay because I get to push 10, but should have just taken Salad still there. I don't know. It's annoying though for them, so maybe we're fine. They got a double battle cry here? You gotta be joking me. Alright,
Blaze a trail.
Reality woven.
Let's bring back some classics.
how much life do they have? How much am I off here? I'm 3 off, right? You know what? I know they got the Freezy Boy in hand, right? Why allow them to get 10 armor here? Ooh, look, wait. Ah! Illegal. Wait, are they still dead here? I can't tell. Yeah, right.
I can see how this ends.
The Lich King versus Illidan.
This ends now. All will serve me in death.
Son of a...
I remember this place well.
You defile the dead. Join them.
How is it even possible?
How is it even blah blah blah?
Join me in my eternal prison. Death calls. Lost to time. Serve your enemy. Lost to time. I have but dusty time. Soul suit.
Can I play this deck without Kerrigan? So here in America, there's no card that you can't cut, alright? The government just has no power to tell you, you know, it doesn't matter how good or how bad the card is. You can cut it. You don't have to, you know, I know maybe, I think in like, I don't know exactly, but a lot of countries it's like, oh, you cut character, you deviate from what the streamer says. And there are consequences, right? But so here's the drawn win rate of Kerrigan. She's like the 4th worst card in the deck, and like the main. This is the main list. It runs Nerelix or doesn't. She's like one of the worst cards. So you know, even if she is good, you're probably still like reasonable to cut her. This is a similar list to our list, but not quite. So, yeah.
Everything's set to explode.
What are they trying to do here? I have an army of 2/1s. You have to kill my 2/1s if you want to survive. You have a way to kill all my 2/1s here? I don't know what's going on here. Red card. That is a desperation play if I've ever seen one. You're gonna die. All right. All right, chat. I'm tired. And I want to go to Sex Colton. It's gonna take me a little bit longer because my bike got stolen. So